Are we back? Hello? Jesus Christ, Twitch. Really? Are we back? Hello? Well, it looks like we're back. God damn it. Welcome. Thank you, Freighter. I have no idea why Twitch will do that to me sometimes. Just like, oh yeah, you're... Like, literally everything else was connected. Twitch disconnected, though. Everything but Twitch was fine. It really pisses me off. Alright, what do we got? Good sir, are you alright? I'm saved! My fiancé will be overjoyed to see me again. Oh! If only I could return with the riches I promised, but those miners stole it all and locked me away. All she truly wants is me to be in one piece. Captivity's worn down these joints, but I'll be on my way soon. Alright, well, there's that guy. Are you the hide tent? I feel like you're supposed to be the infested tent. Which means the mirror should be here somewhere. Let me equip the lantern. Iron lung. There it is. Pull-up lantern. There we go. No, I don't see it in here. Do you have anything? Nope. that's not the infested tent. Is it one of these? Ah! There we go. Not really infested. Oh, I guess it's infested with, like, bugs and stuff. Yeah. Final mirror. Can I find this guy's brain? He's Kurt. Because this is a dog brain. This is a haughty rich guy's brain. Ah, magnificent! My intellect is superior! I see it now. The 6 bestium stones must be gathered together. Ah, you seem different. Can you help me now? No, I'm too smart to help others. Altruism is a lower order behavior. Bark! 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 That doesn't seem right. I don't know, it seems right to me. Alright, now that all of the panels are lit up, oh! So the final dungeon was here all along. Oh, this is a clever mechanic. Where does this go? Oh, back here. Climb, Mina, climb! To the heavens if you must. Stellarium. Well, I don't need the lantern anymore. Let's see what else we can equip. Yeah, give me back the no knockback. Hello? You're not cleared to be here, are you? We're secretly studying the effects of spark, so don't look at anything, okay? Okay. Given that I built the spark generators, I feel like I have more right to be here than you guys. Of course, nothing dangerous lies beyond this containment area, and if it did, we're sworn to secrecy. Secrets and lies. Whoa. Ow. Bone up. Increase the power of my sidearms, please. Interesting. Yeah, just open up some black holes, why don't we? Oh, hang on. I see. I comprehend. Damn. I'm having trouble. Oh. There we go. What an interesting mechanic. There we go. Yeesh. Oh, huh. Hey! Got the green one going. There we go. Tricky. I got it. Oh, another mirror. Where does this take me? Oh, back to the Stellarium. I see. Hey, an upgrade to my gun. Burst shot. Hold square to charge up a stronger shot. I don't want to play Castlevania. I want to play Metroid. Nah. No, thank you. Not quite sure what the purpose of going over there is. Oh, interesting. No, that wasn't it. Nope. There we go. It's like, what was the button to swap back and forth between modes? There we go. Just bone shard. At a certain point, you don't want more currency. You want cooler items. Whoa! Whoa. Oh, that ring. Yeah, the ring goes through the glass. Bridge Weaver. Step off a ledge to summon a web-weaving spider and cross gaps. Watch your step. I was installing this glass and wound up stuck on the wrong side. But what a clear view. just making more of these assholes, aren't you? No more of that. Oh, I was just realized I was getting close to death there. Oh, god damn it. Cube! Oh, okay. There we go. I can't pick that up. You are also kind of in the way. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Get cubed, idiot. Aha, I see. That looks like a clock. Alright, so I've gotten 2 so far. Oh, hello. Floating, drifting, I see you. Want to see what I have too? Sure. Vial Salvo launches missiles when you use a vial. Bonus plasma is granted if foes are hit. Ooh. Are vials magic? Pah! Magic's just science, not yet uncovered. We're here to understand the supernatural. Uh-huh, sure. Hall of Scholars. Sorry. Sorry, I thought this was the bathroom. Gonna need you guys to back the fuck up. I don't like how eager you guys are to rush towards the end. Okay, I get it. Yeah, eat that, you nerds. Oh, that one was short and sweet. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 I see you there. Alright, that's 3. Only 1 remaining. Hey, what are you doing in here? I think I've been soaking down here too long. All of my digits are getting pruny. Come closer, have a look, see? No, thank you. There we go. I hit the... Ugh. I'm rushing. God damn it! Alright, Mr. Zombie Guy, can you... Son of a bitch. That guy is a dick. How about you go in the pit this time? Or not? I can't believe I made that. Cube! Ow. Got it. Nice cube. Mine now. I really need to just be using the drill across these gaps. Damn it. Really? Cube! Haha! Got a cube with another cube. Nice. Can I have that back, please? Alright, where am I going with this? There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Damn. Nice. That was a tricky jump. Alright, what do we got now? Oh. This place is very Super Mario Galaxy. Alright, final mirror. Final switch. Where does this lead me? Sealed archive. Oh, I gotta book it. Nope. There we go. Get out of here. No! Ah. tricky of them. Yeah, if you even fall on one of these holes. Yeah. If you so much as fall, like get hit on one of these things, the little jump you do, the little knockback jump you do, that'll count as getting hit. Cube. Yoink! Anything up here I want to throw one of this at? Oh, yes, very much so. Shit! Oh, just in time. Oh, come on, guys. Just wail on him. Are these all just gonna be... There's a weapon. I really want you to be prepared for whatever's coming up. The congealed. Oh, shit! God, you are nasty. of them! Oh my god. Really? Are you done? You better be. Yeah, there we go. Bone up. More attack, please. Something's wrong. It feels like the very spark of life's been drained out of me. Help! I was studying the generator. Now look at me. I'm not myself anymore, am I? The tower's really brought us all together. Maybe it's safer if I do my research alone from now on. It was nice being a part of something bigger than myself, if only briefly. So the tower fused these guys together? Huh. Alright, last one. Oh, you fall in one of these things and that's it. Fuck off. This one's gonna be tough. Thorn, you've lost sight of your purpose. You've wrought chaos and destruction, hurting all of us. No! You did that by creating these electronic monstrosities. Listen to me. I've come to see their danger, but if you destroy them, their poison will seep into the land permanently. The Isles will be doomed forever. There is a solution, but only if you'll put an end to your sabotage. One by one, the Hollower has repaired the generators. Once complete, she can power them all down safely at the core. Mina spoke the truth? She means to dismantle them? I don't believe you! See for yourself. She's restored all but the one we stand upon. The Isle already glows with spark. Soon we'll power them all down from Radiant Tower at the heart of Osix. Together we can end this misery. Step forth from the shadows, Thorn. We can still save everyone. Take my hand and let's put this to rest. Oh, shit! A fitting fall for a flying pest. To think I trusted you as my marshal of the guard. To do. Ads in 5 minutes, folks. Well, I guess now the only solution is to confront Lionel and put an end to this. You're so silly and you're so melty. Haha, what do you want to play today? Precious child, Pika Blorp. Cute. Please don't eat the kid. Oh, that's where this mirror comes from. My sister swore a creature lived in that mirror. Now she's gone. So spooky. I'm not going near it. Hey, I found your kid. Where's that odd little girl? She's always wandering off to the mirror and staring into it like it's the grandest thing. Next create streak. Tenebrous Times, Volume 7. Grand charity dinner planned. All generators lit. Gala to be held at Radiant Manor. A beastly legion silenced. Astral behemoth stitched from souls meets its end. Thorn's hideout suspected off Isle. Guards refused to search, citing Nether Kraken. Appreciating the little things. I don't like being harassed by monsters, but they sure dress well. That's it. No more stock. Try not to spend it all in one place. Except here next time. Keys are neutral, but their scarcity gives them value. Let's see. 15 keys to circulate. Far too abundant for my interest. Return when only a handful remain, and we'll do a deal. Astounding! You've claimed all I can give. Your Under Lab is my masterpiece. Nothing new. But actually... Alright, so there's still one flower left here. I imagine that's going to be from the final boss. There's still a chest here. There's still 5 keys left here and 12 chests. 12 trinkets, sorry. Why Why does my controller keep disconnecting? Drat, that's all my jokes. For what it's worth, I hope I brought you ample mirth. Why don't endings have to feel sad? Because once you're dead, you won't feel a thing, huh? And with that, I bid you adieu. Tell your friends about me too. I do weddings, orphanages, funerals, and cotillions. Jesus! Thorn, I'm gonna need you to stop! Damn it! Kids? You realize just some shit just happened, right? Okay, I guess everyone's just gonna go about their business again. I don't see where this remaining secret that the eyes are trying to that the skull is trying to tell me about is. Yes, I know. Hey, can I would like to kick that can. Hey. Well, I don't know what else is here. Ah, I see Lionel decided to lock the place up. Hey, Lionel? Can we, talk? Very suspicious of you, Lionel, to have floors that a hollower can't burrow through. Ah, there you are. I believe the Master would like a word with you. Mina, welcome. We were just toasting to the restored spark generators, the pillars of Ossic's prosperity. Please take a seat. Don't tarry, my little mouse. Take the empty seat across the table. You're hosting dinner while monsters assault the Isle. Why are your guards attacking me? What in blazes is going on? Mina, no one's attacking you. This is your triumph. A toast to a new era. What monsters do you mean? Monsters! Birthed by our generators! You cast Thorn into one. He was twisted into a beast just like the rest. Nonsense! The beasts are sentinels, Mina. They guard the generators, the lifeblood of Ossix. Guardians? You'll make monsters of us all! The line between guardian and beast is thin, Mina. From what we've seen, it seems you are the monster. All of Tenebrous Isle has been upended by your so-called heroics. Let us recount. Upon arriving, you abandoned your poor first mate, left to his fate while you venture ahead. You forced 10,000 wisps to haul a train just to parade around. Only our engineer kept it from disaster. Not to overlook the liberties taken with personal property, touching someone's beloved pet without their permission. You took credit for all the work that went into building the Baron's orphanage. Shameful. A horrible tragedy. Innocent children lost to the carving man under your watch. Hey! Her guilt is plain. I could go on, but need I say more? No, by all means, continue. Let us continue. Who could deny the ruin left in your wake? One of our brightest friends was minding her own business until you snuffed her out. You've gone and stolen a shopkeeper's ladder, leaving him no way to reach his top shelf merchandise. She trampled the father of a family tree, leaving them broken and bare. You tore apart a family by instigating a petty feud between brothers. You abandoned my cousin to perish in icy waters, and then you acted like you never saw him. A monster walks among us. Must I really go on? More? I'm innocent. She claims innocence. Let the truth come out. Stole my job, you did. Made me look like a blinking fool. Is nothing beneath ya. You terrorized the poor clown at every turn. All he did was bring laughter to the downtrodden. Yes, sir, that's her. She's been embarrassing a poor girl who only admired her. She mocked her wiggly whip. Must you control everything? You've got it altered a man's very thoughts. The gall to pretend monsters aren't real in front of the children. Really? Surely even you can feel the shame of it now. Is more really necessary? Enough. Ossex thrives, but is strewn with your victims. My estate, Mina, has become a sanctuary for those left poor and adrift. Tell me now, who is the monster? Is it the one who tends to our city's lost children, or the one who challenges our safety? And with that thought, my thanks to all for a delightful evening. Everyone, please allow Mr. Fergus to see you out safely. Everyone except you, Mina. Stay and gaze upon the Isles with me. In our better days, we forged the spark generators, chasing a vision of a dawn yet unseen. It's heartbreaking to see how far apart our ideals have drifted. Is there truly no way to guide us back? All this lofty talk. Enough! You betrayed me, and Thorn, and everyone on Tenebris. All of this is your fault, and you're still lying about it. How could you drag us all into the abyss, and I let you? I helped you. I trusted you. Mina, the time has come for a clean break. Oh, dude, you are about to get the beating of a lifetime. Scorched Tomorrow. A Sidious pamphlet is crying the towers, asking if your comfort is worth the suffering of others. Alright, boys. Ready to dance? Nielstro's chamber. Meow! My choir spirited away the day of the performance. Lionel specifically asked, "Oh, I'm ruined." Jump and bump us to shift our tone. Now, milady, shall we moan? Sure. No, I guess there's a bunch of cats I need to find now. God damn it, let me go. Hey, Astral Calico. Thanks for the watch streak. Super heckin' appreciate it. I'm getting my butt handed to me by these treasure chest goblins. Even though I'm bad due to hand problems, what a fun game. I do play it. Yeah, that's... The game is, like, super good about accessibility. Damn it. Dodging Pendulum. Press X right before taking damage to dodge and become invulnerable. Yeah, as much as I want to really love Hollow Knight, it just doesn't have very good. It's hard in ways that you can't really plan around. Damn it. Ow! God damn it. It's really good for players and 100% able-bodied people. I was super disappointed in Silk Song doubling down on the same thing. Very fun to watch. Yeah, at least there's that. birds! Oh. Ow. Bone up. Defense, please. Ow. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh! There we go. Finally, out of that darkness. Damn it. Man, leave me alone. Ah, damn it. There we go. No! Damn it. Motherfucker! I made it through that. Ah, damn it. Whatever I'm getting from this better be good. Damn it. Damn it! Ugh. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, right, I gotta toss it across. There we go. Oh man, that was rough. Oh, hey, I can finally get to this. Last whip upgrade. After strike, hold X for an extra pulse of damage. Keep holding the flail. Oh, that's mean. Sure, let's set up actual mouse traps. God, Lionel. Ow. Oh, that's gruesome. Ow. Oh, that's on a floor I can't dive through. Damn it. Alright, I saw a cat. Over here. Yeah. There we go. something in this room? How many cats that is at this point. Ah, damn it. Suppose I can go back and check. Oh, I'm only missing 3. Damn it. Piece of wolf. Ah! Damn it. My dude, you are in the way. servants' quarters. Why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to fight the butler guy? Oh yeah. Mr. Fergus, haven't you caused our island of turmoil? Lionel will not be pleased if you still walk among us. Fergus, quit serving him blindly. He lies. He's stealing away our lives and our land. Everything my master does is for the greater good. It is he who brought light and order from chaos. Good? He poisons us all. The Baron? Never. In fact, those plasma vials, Lionel insisted you have them to heal Spark's toxins. Without his vials, you'd become a monster long ago. Yet you resist his gifts at every turn. His gifts? All this time he's been dosing me? Couldn't you see? The vials born of Spark can repress or enhance. Now I shall drink and surpass my limits. You will not lay a hand upon my master. I'll have to escort you out by force. Jesus! Farewell, Fergus. Greetings! Welcome to the Manor's Gardens. It's beautiful here. I can almost feel the history beneath my feet. Indeed, this is the undying garden of Evra. Evra. My old master Godred left only one heir, Evra. Where he sought to nurture life, she sought to outlast death. Her obsession drove her mad. One day, she simply vanished, and all that remained was her garden. So now I tend it in her honor. A skull. Oh, are you short on bones? I suppose you could borrow some of mine. But you have to pay me back later, alright? No, thank you. Why can't I go under that? Ah! Hey! Back off. Yeah. Bone up. More sidearm power, please. No, thank you. Oh. Huh. Alright. Back to the greenhouse. Slowly but surely climbing my way up. Oh. What? Really? No, thank you. Alright, only missing 2 cats. Back to the ballroom. I see that mouse trap. Don't think you can hide that from me. Yep, 2 more. Oh, huh. Okay. Oh. Damn it. There we go. That starts in 5 minutes, folks. Dining room. I heard you broke it. My life's work shattered in an instant. Lionel will be so upset when he hears about it. Uh-huh. Sure. Just blame me for everything, Lionel. We'll see where it gets you. Generator core. Oh my god, is this a auto-scroller? No! Ow. Rude. Alright. Next way to get down. Alright, Lionel. You again? No, Mr. Fergus. Remove this traitor at once. Mr. Fergus? You killed him? Treachery upon treachery! How could you? How could you? You knew about Spark all this time and you did nothing. Your former ally Thorn tried to stop you. You might have silenced him, but soon everyone will know the truth. The truth? From what? Thorn's pitiful pleading letters? These letters? No one has read them, Mina. No one ever will. You won't be able to hide what you've done forever. No, we have achieved greatness. I won't let you ruin it in a single moment of doubt. I never thought you capable of such evil, Mina, after all we've been through and shared. Ah. We're sitting at about 2 hours, and we just hit an ad break. Pausing to let the ads play. Alright, ads are over. Let's get back to it. Very well. If I must defend myself, let this end here. Jesus, man. Ow. on, feral! Jesus! Ah, damn it! No, I don't believe this is over for a second. Prime generator. Guess we had one more still. Nope. You fool! Did you think I could be cast adrift so easily? May have broken others. Spark may have broken others, but I've contained it. Even bent it to my will for the good of all. Sinking Thorn's boat was simple with my new powers. Finding you aboard another was fortunate. Keeping you here, inevitable. For I'm the one who will help the world with my radiance. A force to heal and endure. You've done your part admirably. Thank you for bringing light back to the Isles. But now, I must extinguish your spark for good. Dude! Radiant Lionel. enough of you. No. Thorn! No! Oh. Oh! Chaos fills the streets. Queensbury Crypt. The catacombs crumble. Nox's Bayou. The waters run clear again. Oh! The frogmen turned back to frogs. Bone Beach. Plundered and left in peace. Hollower's Guild? No! Buried by blame. September. Judgment and Justice. Coltrane Peak. Taming the Frozen Wilds. Astral Orrery. Seeking a New Frontier. Radiant Manor. Lawless and Leaderless. This doesn't entirely feel like a happy ending, if I'm being honest. After everything I went through, the people have turned against me.
They don't see it yet, but you've given them their best chance to survive. Sometimes that's just how it goes.
Thanks for bringing down the towers. They'll live on, but you're the only one I can count on now.
Aye, take care of yourself, Mina. The world's rougher than it seems out there. What?
there she is! That's the traitor who murdered our beloved Baron! Stop her! Don't let her escape! Mina the Hollower. Wow. Huh. Yeah, sadness. That. I wonder if there's multiple endings that you can get. Like, maybe you can get an ending that isn't so dour. Like, you reveal the Baron's, Baron's secrets. And you convince the populace that you saved them. Alright, so all in all, I really enjoyed that. Now, full transparency, I played with assist mode the entire game. But I don't think that took away from my enjoyment in the slightest. Like, I was able to get through pretty comfortably. Hollower's transcript, location, total deaths. Favorite weapon, daggers. Favorite sidearm, drill. Favorite trinkets. Yep. Total lives lost, 10. Total bones, 163,000. Total playtime, 11 hours and 50 minutes. Total item completion, 61%. Yeah, this really did feel like a callback to some of the Game Boy games that I grew up playing, like the Capcom Legend of Zelda games. Yeah, I severely enjoyed that. Well, I guess we're not done yet. Hope this island isn't Thorn! Oh, that's good. Oh! Turned him back to normal. That's good. Alright, real quick. Mina the Hollower. Multiple endings. Mina the Hollower has two primary endings, the standard canonical ending and a hidden secret blameless ending. The final moments heavily track your playstyle, counting over 50 variables. Has a secret ending, which likely comes no surprise. It'd be odd for a game with so many optional quests and bosses you can do in any order or not at all, not to have some kind of alternate ending. In characteristic Mina fashion, though, getting the secret ending is tough. Maybe too tough. This is a Polygon article I'm reading from. Let's see. New quest awaits. Select a completed profile to begin. New modifiers available. Activate them from the profile select when starting a new game, or open the in-game options menu to view them. Begin New Game Plus. Oh my god, I'm reading through the Polygon article for what you have to do to get the blameless ending, and it's so stupid. Like, there's some, like, innocuous stuff that, like, you would probably do. Just, oh my. Like, defeating Mock Moon? I figured I had to do that just to get the mirror unlocked. Using the train anytime other than when you first visit Coltrane Peak. Kicking the can when the kids ask you to kick the can. What? I also can't view the ribbon cutting ceremony at the start of the game. I can't talk to Clumpy D. I can't restore the Hollowers Guild. I can't get the fishing rod. And I can't damage the. I can't break any of the candles and stuff. Yeah, getting the quote-unquote blameless ending is that's dumb. That is dumb. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine never getting the blameless ending, if I'm being honest. Alright, well... I managed to finish Mina the Hollower like I said I was. got a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm still missing a fair bit of stuff. I didn't get any of the fish. I'm missing half the trinkets still. I suppose I could try getting more stuff, like finishing the, like going for 100% completion. But I think that's something I'm gonna do on my own time. Yeah, there's still a fair bit of stuff that I haven't found, and I would like to go and get it myself. But I don't think that's worth streaming, if I'm being totally honest. Alright. What new modifiers did I get? Infinite jump. Jump repeatedly without touching the ground. 4 times walk speed. Mina's walking speed is quadrupled. What the hell? Burrow chain. Chain 1 burrow jump directly into another. Painful hollow. Take damage while burrowing, but it will not cause death. Quick rails. Travel along rails faster. Vampire vault. Mina's midair momentum cannot be controlled. Oh, like Castlevania. Dumb throw. Throws deal more damage, but 33% go backwards. Insta kill. Enemies die in 1 hit. Closed underlabs. Mina cannot enter the underlab. Quick attack. Attacks are faster. Time traveler mode creates a fire trail behind the iron steed. Like it's a Back to the Future reference. Weak boss. Bosses ever sudden death. In boss arenas, Mina's and the boss's health are set to 1. Meteor mayhem. Mina's attacks apply meteor-like knockback to enemies. Unrestrained sidearm allows unlimited sidearms to be active at once. Pricey sidearms. Sidearms cost more jewels. Random sidearms. Sidearm drops are random. Sidearm roulette. Mina's equipped sidearm changes each time she takes damage. Dangerous sidearms. Sidearms can damage Mina. Ineffective trinkets. Trinkets can be equipped but have no effect. Super Stolenoid. Greatly increases the Stolenoid trinket's radius. Super Oozing. The Oozing Organ trinket lasts longer. Super Spider. The Bridge Weaver trinket lasts longer and creates more webs. Free Keys. Keys are not required to open locks. Well, where's the fun in that? Train Pass, no need. The train may be boarded without a train pass. All vials. The max vial pouches are equipped. All spark upgrades, max spark containers. All upgrades. Every upgrade is equipped. All cloaks. Every cloak is equipped. All trinkets. Except Bestium trinkets. Lose all levels. When sparks are diminished, lose all levels. Boning up 50% faster. Boning up requires 50% fewer bones. 50% slower. No level cap. Bone up beyond the game's maximum level cap. Bouncy bones. All bones bounce around when dropped. No general shop. Provisioner doesn't appear. No trinket merchant. Lady Susan doesn't appear. No panino. Quick locks. Locks open quicker. Candle danger. Some candles contain hidden enemies. Wisp danger. Some flying wisps carry enemies. Outline color. Adjust Mina's outline and details color. Fur color. Giant enemies. Random music. Victorian text. Dialogue changes to sound authentically Victorian. The hell does that mean? Spin! The screen spins continuously. What? What? Mirror mode. The game is flipped horizontally. Large apple. Osix is full of busybodies with places to be. Too many modifiers. Ultimina makes Mina super powerful. Upside down mode. The game is flipped vertically. Lean. The screen tilts with horizontal input. Hieroglyph text. Dialogue appears in hieroglyph-style font. Invisibility. Mina is invisible. Two times giant enemies. 2 times giant. Dance. Mina dances while standing still. Cloak color. Sparkle danger. Some sparkle spots hide enemies. Drop bombs. Enemies have a 10% chance to drop bombs on death. Floor is lava. Dangerous ooze appears where Mina has stepped. No Ponty. No weapons merchant. Lose all sparks. All sparks are lost on death. No bones. No bones drop from enemies or pickups. All trinkets. All weapons. All weapons and weapon upgrades are equipped. All trinket upgrades. All jewels. All health. Free locks. All locks, including vial, sparking, cure requirements, open freely. Disturbing Dance. Disturbing Dance is equipped. The Brisk Brew trinket lasts longer. The Bellows Bustle trinket. Call down a damaging bolt with every hit. Forever Phantom. Always have an active beckoning caller sidearm. Feed it enemies to level it up. Oh, that's interesting. Sidearm health. Sidearms cost health. Jewels restore it. Super Sidearms. Sidearms gain enhanced effects. Favorite sidearm. Choose only sidearm that can appear. Drop sidearms. Enemies can drop sidearms. Weaker boss. Bosses have even less health. Level up enemies. Enemies with multiple variants appear as their hardest version. Spark attack. Each spark increases damage dealt by 25%. Big knockback. Receive greater knockback when hit. Ugh. No underlabs. No underlamb burrow holes appear. No healing water. No plasma roses. Insta-kill. Mina dies in 1 hit. Hedgehog mode. Bones drop on hit and changed mobility. Oh yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Like you drop your rings, and like you drop your bones instead of rings. The whip grapples to walls in midair. Flip controls. Mina's controls are reversed. Ew. Quick ropes. Climb ropes faster. Invulnerability burrow. Ignore all damage when burrowing. 4 times burrow speed. Okay. Well, yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that game. Again, it brought me back to some of my memories of playing, like, the Capcom-led Legend of Zelda games. It's very good. I do definitely want to play it again. Or at the very least, get 100% in my current save file. Alright, let's see. I think... yeah, let's boot up Final Fantasy XIV for a bit. Go ahead and change the category. How you guys doing? Oh, I hope you enjoyed watching me play Mina the Hollower. It's a pretty cool game, yeah. Yeah! Oh, hold on. I'm now realizing why I'm sitting at my stream being only 2 hours and 44 minutes. Is because, like, the stream crapped out for a bit. So my actual time is 4 hours and 23 minutes. That's fine. We'll play a bit of Final Fantasy XIV before we end tonight. Mostly because I've been meaning to pick up, Arcanist for Adi's Lalafell run. Oh, right, I need to remember to come back on my main and make sure I pick up my jumbo cackpot. First, let me claim some mini cackpot. Then we'll go get started on the Arcanist quests. Dang it. The ones where I get close are the most disappointing. We'll play until I hit level 15 as an Arcanist. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here where we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence, to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies, so they're math wizards. If you prefer an arcane art built on structured thought and precise reasoning, then your discerning intellect may find a home here at our guild. Might you consider enrolling yourself as an initiate? Sure. Haha, as I predicted. Before we proceed any further, however, let us first feed your appetite for knowledge with a morsel of guild history. No thank you. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guild master, that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thubergine. She was shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You'll find her just over there, by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy. Though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is always most welcoming. Excuse. Yes, I am Thubergine. Greetings, and welcome to the Arcanists Guild. As Muri has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins? Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of ether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, and the manner of magic which the ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An Arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment, and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Are you prepared to reason? Sure. In unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer, let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall next judge your aptitude for our discipline. Alright, let's put this bad boy on. Good grief, he's naked! Oh, thank God. No, do not reassign that to... There we go. Armory bonus. You have changed to a new battle class. To lessen the burden of leveling multiple Disciple of War and Magic classes, an experience point bonus known as the Armory bonus is added when slaying enemies and participating in fates. This bonus grows larger the greater the discrepancy between your current level and the level of your highest class. Alright. My first grimoire. It is a hefty tome, is it not? I promise you, a grimoire's weight becomes a comforting anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle, a fact you will soon discover. In Lower Lenoska, you will find, among others, 3 species of pest: wharf rats, little ladybugs, and aureli. I ask that you employ your fledgling skill in Arcanema to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanists Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Alright, time to go pest control. Out the Tempest Gate. Alright, let's kill some pests. Oh, wait. I should probably... Now for my first carbuncle. I've got my... Yep, I've got the brand new ring on, too. Now we have to kill jellyfish. Alright, and back to Limsa. I've got plenty of money. Let's teleport back there. That's my healing ability. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness, and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. Mean like right now? What's in the box? Acting Guildmaster Thybegrim wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanema skills. Ah, Sigmund, is it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I oft remind my Arcanists to take meals, so ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lenoska, 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for lunch. Dodos. Need a whole family of Lalafell with the bird this big. Oh, you are on my hunting log. Go ahead and take down a few of you as well. Trance gauge unlocked. The trance gauge indicates the time remaining for the effects of Aether Charge. Well, I unlocked a ton of stuff. Executing this action also grants Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon Ruby Carbuncle. Upon reaching level 15, Aether Charge will also grant Topaz Arcanum for the summoning of Topaz Carbuncle, and at level 22, Emerald Arcanum for the summoning of Emerald Carbuncle. Alright. Summon Ruby. Aether Charge. Gem Shine. Ah, there's the Mandragoras. Alright, ads starting in 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and run those now and go hunt down some stuff while we're doing ads. lost lamb in Middle Lenoska. Middle Lenoska, Lower Lenoska, nesting buzzard. Oh, cave bat and Galago. I know where those two are. Not too far from them. Monkeys I kill should be over here. And I think the buzzards are nearby? They might actually be to the south, now that I think of it. But I can get the Galagos right now. Level 7. Alright, and I actually don't think the buzzards are up to the north end of this area, so we're gonna go to Middle Lenoska and take care of some of the hunts over there. I want to be able to hit level 10 before we even turn in this quest. And we can also go over to Summerford Farms and attune to that ether crystal. Hey, I got a mutton loin. Ooh. Hook hatchlings. There's another thing for my hunt log. plate. I learned Addle. I'll then proceed to not use Addle ever. Alright, what else is in my hunting log around here? Oh, the bogey. Supposed to see the bogey around Sutherford Farms. How did I get stuck on? Hello? Anyone seen any bogeys around here? No, but I do spot some grounded pirates. That's not what I'm... Oh, this is gonna be a little rough. What else? Still looking for the bogey. Are they down in the Underdark area? It was like a... Yeah, the grotto. Saison Grotto. There they are. level 9. Nesting bird and lightning sprite. Go to lower. There we go. House of Sticks. So the buzzards should be over here in Cedarwood. I guess I just missed them. Alright, Cedarwood. Where are those buzzards? Oh, I see him. Look! There it is! Alright, and then the last enemies in my hunting log are down at the God's Grip. Yep, all the way over here, I believe. Oh, right there. And I can attune to more Bay Dry Docks while I'm down there. Time to run as fast as my little legs will take me. I really hope Mina the Hollower gets the same amount of, like, DLC and bonus content that Shovel Knight did. Because Shovel Knight got so much stuff. Which is really cool, but I'm not sure how well Mina the Hollower actually did. And I know Yacht Club Games is kind of banking on it to, like, do really well. I'm not sure what kind of state the company is in. No, thank you. Not today. I have other places to be. Ooh, I'm getting a little eepy. there's our lightning sprites. No, Wild Jackal, not today. Is whispering at me. Oh, it's someone inviting me to a new player friendly guild. I'm like, well, no, I'm not a new player. Thank you very much, but I'm not. Never talk to me again. Alright, and back to Limsa. Welcome back, Zigman. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths of which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Ow. I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit you did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet effective, though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kyleha, a Melvain's Gates assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thobegrim elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and the instruction in the field of Arcanima. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? I simply do what feels right. Aha! Just as I predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%, give or take half a percent. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty Arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return to the guild. I believe Mr. Thobegrim is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Alright, back to Limsa. Ah, Zygmunt. Have you returned with the cargo? Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Kyleha regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kalia carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Zygmunt. Continue your practice with Carbuncle, as Kalia has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. I believe I have all of these things. Although that is better for a caster class. So I'll go ahead and go with that. Oh, well, I'm already like well above it, unfortunately, so I should have just taken the guild, goddammit. Tactical planning. Acting Guildmaster Thabergame wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanima skills. Yes, Zygmunt, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust? Taking the occasional brisk walk? One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kaliha's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Lenoska. I speak of roselings and wild jackals. And yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Alright, Western Lenoska. Take me there. This ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us? Yeah. Of course, they're going to be all the way down there. Oh well, I've got you attuned to the one in Aleport anyway. There's another thing on my hunt list. I think I can take it at this level. Yeah, there we go. That was weird. I need to move my casting bar somewhere else. covering up the enemy's casting bar. Let's take care of that now. Progress bar. My progress bar, please. Let's put that down here. Fat Dodo. One more. Oh, resurrection. Yep. Plop that there. Moles. Actually didn't want any of this. Whatever. that's that. Let's attune to this aetheryte now. And back to Limsa. Welcome back, Zygmunt. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph into an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Seer Falaya on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Zygmunt. Kalia awaits you on the floor below with further details. I feel like I'm going to be pronouncing her name differently every single time I say it. A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants are of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the fire points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ any of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as Stratagem Focus Fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one, the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle Lanosia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Oh, Maslos Gabo is on my hunt list. I'm pretty sure that Gabo has moss on it. Gotta kill 3 of those. I am Foreseer Kalea of Milvan's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty, sneaky peekers! Gobby, spit, Uplander! No, Nose ices on stabby iron. A predictably aggressive response. Very well, Zygmunt. Remember what we discussed. Easy enough. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another important question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Covering my weaknesses. Oh, again you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to obtain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mr. Starbjörn. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Is there any more? Yep, there's another Mossel Scobu. Can I get one more? Guess no, maybe. Nope, we'll probably have to run into one later. Oh, there's one. Hey, Vera. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am just grinding up Arcanist a bit because I want to be able to have Scholar at the ready for when we start doing 8-man content. So I'm gonna have White Mage at the ready for like dungeons and 4-person stuff. And then because I know we've got someone else who's doing Conjurer, I want to have Scholar at the ready so that we don't overlap. So I'm just grinding up Arcanist to level 15 before we play tonight. When is Adi streaming tonight? So if I keep going, I might actually. Oh, Adi may not stream today. Alright, that's fair. I plan to stay at DPS the whole way through. It's gonna be rough for me. Yeah, I love this game so much that I don't want to just lock myself into one class or one role. So I'm going to grab a few different things as we go. Back from the field, Zygmunt. Kylia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor's edge in your mind. Alright. Level 13, almost level 14. Harbor Buzzard. Kieran Egg Digger. Let's go kill some egg diggers. I'm gonna hit level 15 and then do the level 15 class quest, and that will probably be where we end it for tonight. Nothing's stopping me from picking up Gatherers and Crafts again too, I guess. Oh, Gatherers and Crafters, I got you covered. I'm already neck deep into it. Yeah, I love crafting and gathering in MMOs like this. I have a character that I've been working on again, off again for a couple of years, where it's just, I play through the entire game, but I'm only using gear that I myself have crafted. So, like, none of the gear that they give me through, like, the MSQ, I don't buy anything for myself. I just craft everything myself. And honestly, I really enjoy doing that, just because it gives you something to do with Crafter and Gatherer, like, as you're leveling them up. It makes them feel more useful, like, as you're leveling. Like, they're an important part of your progression. So, like, my current gear for Conjurer is mostly stuff that I crafted myself. The accessories are still stuff that I've picked up along the way. I don't know if I'll be crafting them too. I am getting a little hungry, so I feel like it's a good thing that I'm going to be stopping soon. Okay, can I find one more bat? No, but there are hedge moles. Oh, there's another bat over there. Picked up miners on Dodorello so I could sell stuff. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Though that time is better spent gathering endgame mats on Europa. Maybe it's just because I don't do a lot of endgame content. I don't worry too much about collecting, like... I don't worry too much about making sure everything's got, like, best in slot. Or I'm building up funds. Because I'm sitting on, like, 10 million gil on my main. I don't necessarily need anything else. I need lots of money. Okay, well, if you need lots of money, you need lots of money. Seem tired, Zygmunt. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. I need money because how am I gonna gift my friends millions when I only have a couple myself? Yeah, that's fair. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. For Seer Philea has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. Seer will explain the situation. I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Zygmunt. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trade vessel suspected of smuggling. Perish. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa Lominsa's ports are subject to inspection by Maelvan's Gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there's a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we discuss the requirements of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Sure. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thabergame and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. Best viewers are already right here. Thank you, Vera. I appreciate you saying that. You have agreed to accompany the Force here. Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Over the rails. Acting Guildmaster Thabergame is awaiting the arrival of the inspection party members. The mercenaries Geisfrin and Arsthoda are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kyliath during her more dangerous duties.
Well met, Zygmunt. My spells are at your disposal.
This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. Vera, thank you for the hydrate. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Aleport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy would be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become entangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Zygmunt. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. Hear, feel, drink. Killing enemies is damage mitigation. Yes, indeedy. Alright, teleport to Aleport. Let us be about our task, Zygmunt. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Ad starting in a little under 3 minutes, folks.
deal with the folks from Maven's Gate. Oh, hells, I knew there'd be trouble.
You were saying?
Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though.
I'm gonna go ahead and start those ads. Just get rid of the pre-roll. Alright, we're back from ads. Welcome back. Let's get on with this inspection.
Deftly handled, Zygmunt. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster.
Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Arsthoda, if you would take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with a probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bow our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Knock, knock. I am Foreseer Kalea. By the authority of Melvin's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment.
Well, now your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up. You see? Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we've fixed the hinges.
I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection.
The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guests had themselves a little accident. Pitch 'em over the side.
Commit stratagem hardhead. That law is there to prevent the trafficking of people, I think. Yeah, that would make sense. enough of that. A masterful display, Zygmunt. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Ooh!
What have we here, then? It's one of the bitch Admiral's lapdogs scampering about my ship. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited.
No, it can't be.
Ha! Recognized me pretty face, did ye?
But you were caught, exiled. Farseer, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back! You stay away from me! Farseer, please calm down. What are your orders?
I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson.
Ah! Kaya! Nafika preserve us. She's fainted. We must withdraw.
Zygmunt, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the Farseer. Ah, that's right. Ye slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs.
Yeah, dude's got rancid vibes. Report to Thibigrim at the Arcanists Guild. We'll take care of Kylia. You best return to the Arcanists Guild and report to Mistress Thibigrim. It is good to see you well, Zygmunt. Geisfriend sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dulsmaga? He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay a hand on Farseer Kalia. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dulsmaga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kalia, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt in her mind. You are concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Alright, with that, we are going to end it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out while I finished off Mina the Hollower. And thank you for staying even longer while I did some stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. Let's take a look at who we've got that we can raid. Poji is playing Alone in the Dark. Let's go raid Poji. Raid. I don't think I've raided Poji before. You know I'ma have to do it to you. Well, do what? Vera, what are you gonna do? Well, with that unnerving proclamation, thank you guys again for coming by and hanging out. I super heckin' appreciate it. Well, since we finished off both Outer Wilds and Mina the Hollower, not entirely sure what we're gonna be doing tomorrow or Friday, but I'm gonna have something prepared. We're gonna do a couple of one-shots. We're gonna get through a couple of smaller games, I think. But yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Poji. Alright. Have yourselves a fantastic night. And take care. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So long, farewell, Avita, say goodbye.